Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait.
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Naland not too long ago.
Ai, meu Deus.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
A mulher gaguejou. Por que não tá saindo o som dela, meu Deus?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
Porra, por que não tá saindo o som dessa ser humano? Aquela que só porra, calor, meu Deus. Ô, coisa boa. Por que não tá saindo o som da Catina? Por que eu não tô ouvindo, meu Deus? Oh, meu pai amado.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. The Pyro Archon's requests are all... Anyway, but... Ooh, just because
It's impossible.
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
Meu Deus.
But they were all performed outside.
Ai, meu Deus. Não tá saindo som.
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds, only memories and even the
Seems though I don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still in
Oh, Paimon, get...
Ugh, don't remind me. Well, what else can I do? If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part. In other words, the order...
Oh, not only has she accepted...
Não tá saindo o som, meu Deus. O que diabo tá acontecendo?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the trap.
We heard the voice of a... If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something...
Well, the average plus, considering the I don't know. We need to find a
Oh, we've heard that name before. A person who can make something...
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in a room and doesn't like to be disturbed.
Tem a Catina, não tá saindo som, a voz dela. Por alguma razão a voz já tá bugada e não tá saindo.
I've heard that to get her help...
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh.
Well, yeah, at the...
Oh, que estranho, meu Deus.
Great going, Moeka. I'll also write you a...
I sure hope so, Hal won't...
All right, Kaniche is a seasoned negotiator. Please just give me a moment to write the...
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Olha, a Cristina tá trabalhando de DJ. Vale, a mulher, tu tá trabalhando com agora ferrarias. Vale, a mulher. Agora tu está trabalhando em outra coisa. Vale, a mulher. Virando física, acho que eu deveria colocar outra coisa. Que eu vou aumentar esse próprio cuidado, meu Deus. Não, obviamente preciso aumentar esse pobre coitado. Esse pobre coitado também. Tá tudo baixo, meu Deus. Prioridade. Deixa de espada, né? Aí a segunda prioridade é a espada da guia, chuva terrana, nível 3. Tá. Yeah. Meu Deus do céu. Preciso de mudar um novo com esse grupinho aqui. Só que com fogo. Como é que eu faço isso? Como que eu faço? Como que eu iria fazer isto? Pobre Goroninha. Nossa, meu Deus. Cheira também, bichinha, nem mexi nela. Oh, meu Deus. Eu nem tenho nada dela. Esse aqui também, pobre rei. Nem sei se posso chamar de pobre rei. Esse pobre não tem nada. Eu devo pensar que tinha que pegar para viver, meu Deus do céu. Ainda por cima ainda. Ele já não manda só de vai. Ele é manda to the side of dying, and the other one até o Kinichi.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kaniche. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
My.
Shake somebody die. Shake somebody die.
Oh, wait.
Right! She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already...
Oh, well, then I suppose...
People stronger than I. Forever.
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind left a babble, I've never met a... Huh, so if...
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her...
Ah, this is... then, yeah.
But I told you that you go. It is done.
Okay, then...
Ela tá 2 mudos. Kinite é a Katrina, meu Deus do céu. Espera. Have to go. I'm older than true, and then I night. Very out of my people stronger than I, and all evil die, and I just be forever.
Spend some time at the...
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Shake your bottom line. And love it, drop it in line. Shake your bottom line.
Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler. I have a...
Huh?
Yeah, well, but let's go to the...
That's true. What?
Eu pego aquilo, meu Deus. Será que eu pego? Não, acho que não. Depois. Peguei essa aqui. Tem que fazer mais coisinha de um normal. Tem que ir lá em negócio fácil. With the party in the front, with the party in the front, with the parties in the front. A little bit of sunfish for the sake of the não tô afim.
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines.
Rapaz, que esse é um percurso que só Deus sabe. Shopping is fun. Ai, minha coluna. Maior vida de uma pessoa adolescente ter escoliose.
doesn't see anybody.
Ai, eu medo da
Seems
minha
she's
vida. Quero algum dia ter escoliose, pelo amor de Deus.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we...
That might be true, but this is still...
Yes, Maui. The only thing is that she often...
Huh. So it's unlike that old hag Granny Eachtley, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind... If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get...
Ah, tem voz. Ah,
really?
graças a Deus.
So, that's how you see me?
Who's there?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure...
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. Ah, you must know this trope from light novels, surely. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any-
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but, she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've...
My God.
What? How dare you?
Paimon just wanted...
It was my idea to invite...
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to I received but... It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an
Meu Deus do céu, mulher. Tu deixou mais estranho o clima.
What's with that expression?
A mulher falando, não vou deixar o clima estranho. A mulher já deixou? Meu Deus.
Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the Masters of the Night Winds... Correct. The situation...
I see. And you've also heard all about Aurora.
Yeah, that's why we came here to ask you.
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Meu Deus, parece muito música de Pokémon. Isso aqui tá parecendo muito música de Pokémon. Não sei que diabo que tá acontecendo, parece.
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend a weary yet free soul. Those are... Huh?
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body.
Is it?
It's nothing as serious as...
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron
Pra
back,
menina que é nova,
I'll take you to
parece
see the Lord of
parece
the
uma
Night.
véia, meu Deus. Agora não tem que chamar de véia, porque parece uma véia. Meu Deus, menina. Só falta falar que gosta de crochê.
The Lord of the Night?
Something this important is beyond the Lord of the Night.
Oh, so you're basically...
Not exactly. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell. But I will need to prepare a few...
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with...
Phew, the fatigue...
Yep, we'll be sure to play it.
Japanese.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that. Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided he has always lived alone. And I found a broken jar in his house. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house.
Oh, sounds like the...
But why would they... That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Lan, he must have done something to... In any case, I'm... All right.
Uma bicha aqui, esse ser humano que é chamado de veinha, é novinha, meu Deus, a bicha é novinha, bem novinha, mas parece que é uma senhora de idade, meu Deus. Como é que pode? Parece que eu caio da vida, meu Deus, bicho. Meu Deus. Aquelas velhas que ficam na rua, parando os outros, mandando todo mundo se lascar. Está de noite, está de dia.
An eyewitness claimed to have seen Aurora. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him. Or perhaps trying to however...
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the country. Oh well, he's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time. And since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston trail. Oh, right. I forgot. Here.
Olha aí, mano.
Huh? How about now?
What do you see?
Eu vejo o teu pai no chão.
Whoa, Paimon...
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily...
Wow, you can even...
It requires a when I held your... Anyway, we'll need...
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
Por que todo mundo nesse jogo parece um pouquinho estranho? Tem vezes
What was that?
que a pessoa que interpreta um personagem falando que é coisa e tal, é coisa... É que não sei o que, mas não sei o que, porra. Dá um pouquinho de medo ver pessoa que interpreta o personagem dentro do jogo, meu Deus do céu.
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just now... Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Se a pessoa tá reclamando, se a pessoa não tá reclamando, quem é que tu deve ligar? Tu não deve agradar ninguém, não, mulher.
Was that St. Lally's voice?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
Não. Mulher,
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like...
Nossa, tem um pouquinho de raiva de gente que fica pensando em tudo, meu Deus. Não pensa muito, não. Quando você pensa demais, você fica com a cabeça estressada. Dá pena ver pessoa com a cabeça estressada, meu Deus. Oh my god! Era quanto? 10 de amizade. Oh yes, man! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my... Putaria de falar inglês, né? Oh meu Deus do céu, mano. Coisa boa. Putaria de falar inglês é tão bom ficar usando o inglês dos outros pra ficar zoando mesmo. Eu quero do FrameNet. Como é que eu pego do FrameNet? Eu tenho que ter... Eu vou... Como... Peraí, se eu usei...
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Como é que eu faço isso?
Yeah, judging.
Wait.
Legal.
Let me see.
Mas eu queria do FrameNet. Eu gosto do Sign, só que...
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Nightwind.
Sign é
We've
muito
got to
bom,
find...
só que...
Leaving such a subtle
Prefiro
mark implies that he
FrameNet.
was... if they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But
Meu
what if my
querido
darling
netinho
grandson is
também
also there?
estiver lá. Eu
I
posso
can't have him caught
fazer
in the
ele ser pego no
crossfire.
fogo cruzado. Meu querido netinho. Netinho, né, minha senhora? Netinho. Pra alguém que fala que não é véia.
No, I've got to be careful.
Ai, velho. Eu não sei onde é que tá do FrameNet. Eu queria o do FrameNet. Eu vi que eram uns pinguins bonitinhos, mas eu quero do FrameNet. Eu quero do FrameNet. Cadê essa bomba nuclear? Cadê? Tô vendo de tudo, mas cadê? É de uns pinguins andando, meu Deus. Não sei onde tá. Oh, glória. Ainda tem que pegar decoração para decorar meu body, que eu sou burra, que só a peste. Vou buildar você, meu filho, vou buildar. Se eu tiver paciência.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston... I can also smell a mix of elements in the air.
Kanich told it.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are some... Judging from what's left on the scene...
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if...
Ela pensa o que as pessoas pensam dela, meu Deus. Ai.
Given there are...
É,
I'll take this direction.
tá me dando pena. Ai, meu Deus.
Roron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people in.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Seat Lolly left? So you were thinking the same thing. She did say... if you...
Chega a ser vergonha de mostrar essa conta, meu Deus. Faço isso, né?
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Rastro de flogitos aqui.
Did you find something?
Mas encontrei rastro de flores.
Huh. So we can't... That's weird. But he can't have just evaporated into...
Ouro.
So,
Olá. Esse é o Ororo? Misericórdia.
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Sinto muito, mas por favor, não se mexa, senão eu desejo machucar você. Eu quero a tua mão no meio, seu porra.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger
Mano, a
in
voz
their
desse cara
environment.
parece o Sasuke, meu Deus. Vou quebrar esse cara na porrada.
And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind.
Ok.
Hello, traveler.
Esse é o Ororo?
The one you've been searching for.
Isso é o Ororo? Dane-se, tô nem aí também.
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie.
Então,
Like a false omen in
então
the
até a
lingering
vovó
smoke.
contou a você, vovó Cass. Samba. Menino feio, meu Deus.
My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold up.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here. And I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you.
Por que tem essas aspas? Aspas capitano, por quê? Não é ele, não? Não é ele?
I will use the opportunity. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium.
You will see me again once you return.
Vai me cegar, tanta feiura.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground?
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If you're feeling sick, you should just...
A seasoned traveler must know. In any case. Neat.
Feeling better yet?
All right, let's get. I followed my
Oh, so it's close by. Then...
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time.
Ah, não, velho.
Pair! Oh, I'm getting here!
Look over there.
Huh? I don't think she sees someone in the...
That's Auroron.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
Pera, isso é uma orelha?
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You're
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? On my... Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against!
Hey! Frost is coming!
reckoning! Hair! Frost is coming! I can take it.
Ai, meu Deus do céu.
Getting here! Frost is coming! No escape!
Ai, meu Deus.
Getting here! Frost is coming! Surrender! Prepare yourself!
Eu virei.
So soon! Getting here! Frost is coming!
Backing off!
Rain outlines your...
Nowhere to run!
Witness the power of...
Hey! This is bad!
Propagate!
No escape! Quickly!
Scatter! Spring forth! No, my sword!
Judgment is upon you. You stay condemned! Guilty! So soon! Your penance is due! You stand condemned! Your penance is due! Getting here! Hey! Going under! Getting here! Frost is coming! Getting here! Hair! Frost is coming! Hair!
Meu Deus.
Futile!
Rain cutter!
Getting here! Hair!
Ai, esse filho de uma égua tá... Filho de uma santa.
Frost is coming! Getting here! Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned! Quickly!
Not breaking a sweat!
Your penance is due!
Can this be?
You stand condemned!
Agora até meu.
Hair!
Propagate!
Let's end this quickly!
Body and mind.
Frost is coming! Day of reckoning! Getting here! Frost is coming! This is bad! Hair! Frost is coming!
Ai, eu amo.
Getting here! Hair! Let's end this quickly! Frost is coming! I guess this is it. Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! Getting here! Have a load of this!
Rain outlines your fate.
Let's move!
Scatter!
Surrender! Run! Well, don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! We've only just begun.
Propagate!
Nowhere to run.
Spring forth! Witness the power of...
Judgment is upon you. Looks like I ate a burrito. Their penance is due! Unfortunate fault! You stand condemned! Guilty! Going on your tear! Frost is coming! Getting gear! Frost is coming! Getting gear! Tear! Getting gear! Tear!
Acabou? Acabou. Ai, minha mão.
Auroron!
Granny!
Granny.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Leave, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too.
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you're also a Granny.
How many times have...
Oh, wait. He's...
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorn vine.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Why this obsessing me? Boy, I gotta know.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind... Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's...
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron?
Boy, I gotta know.
Haven't I
Be wary of bees.
Oh, so you do remember. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny.
Next time?
No, they just...
Okay.
Yes.
So what?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I
Hey! Even if the truth that you
I'm sorry.
we can submit. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also...
Sounds good.
You're...
Yes.
Now...
Recite the 3...
Huh?
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh.
Ok. O cara fala como se fosse maconheiro, meu Deus.
Add Astro... Thank you for complete...
Olha, se eu for bem... Se eu for inventar de pegar a espada, eu acho que não ia dar certo, não. Porque 10 tiros ia comer muito de mim. Vou esperar o próximo bola. Muita laranjas aqui. Espera É não, mano. É não.
I see. So
That's right.
Now that you know.
we'll give her a full
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Misty...
Sure.
Understood.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you...
Traveler, Paimon, thank you. Once Auroron is settled,
Oh, thank you!
you scratch my back. Come with me, Auroron.
Goodbye, other Granny.
Oh, we're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What? That captain? Oh, that Auroron. What is all that stuff about protecting Seat Lally and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along? Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes. Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. What was that?
Good evening. I'm terribly sorry.
And what?
You're right, Granny.
Oh, so you're gonna...
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. If we allow the current state of things, I've long heard of your... And once you've learned that...
I assume you've already...
Wait, how did you know that?
I've long kept a close eye on her if any part... Now, you may have been led to believe...
An emergency?
Yes. Whether this stems... My fear is that we have to make the decision for her.
Yeah, besides, was...
I knew you'd be... Since I was and now...
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared?
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
See, Lolly?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again.
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh!
I'm sorry, Granny.
You!
Wait, Tsumawi! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding?
Listen, you're... In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? Why did you... Just use your brain for us. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. You're very kind.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me?
Sorry.
You say all the right things. That's irrelevant. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called...
That's not it. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time.
His voice... Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in...
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan.
Get back here,
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far...
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Little brat.
Whoa, that's a little...
I'm sorry for Auroron probably... we've got...
Frost is coming! Get in gear! Hey! Frost is coming!
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry?
All right, it's been a while since we...
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Really? That's right. See, Lally has gotten a lot quieter since Aurora ran away. She's right. We're seasoned adventurers.
Hey, come on.
Are you sure?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each...
What?
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Ai meu Deus, ela tá bêbada.
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for...
Oh, so you've...
Of course I have...
Wait, so you...
Well, gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some...
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers...
Oh.
See Lally? See Lally?
Who's that? You... you... I mean... Come on! Monster?
Granny, see Lally?
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either! Oh yeah! And I have to mentor all the new kids! Hey, new kid! Yeah, you! Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my... That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker.
Did she just...
Behind this pitch black...
Is this another specialty?
No, I'd say it's...
Warning, warning. Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Ai, que nojo.
Hang on. Phew.
Ai, amor, que
Okay,
nojo.
it's passed. That was a...
You had Paimon worried.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a...
There's so much...
Why not?
Please.
Oh, I'm...
No, that... Huh?
Yeah...
So... You heard...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly.
I can't take it anymore! Hearing me mum, it's just like when you're rolling on the...
So that,
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. Take a walk with me.
Looks like she's completely given up.
Sorry, nigga. Que essa mulher verde? É ela? Cara, meu que tinha flaminete. Linete. Isso aqui não é um chimarrão, não.
This one, then this one here. Sort of really is far.
Não tive tempo de organizar ainda. Isso. Ai, um aqui.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Sorry.
Wow, it's beautiful. Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. Let's just have a casual conversation.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps...
Well, I get... And you're
Caralho,
right.
eu consegui a rota.
I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That's...
But you're just a regular person. Well, you...
Some are. What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people not to...
We believe you.
Yes, but Mawika already... Auroron's... The reason being... No one knows who... The Masters of the Nightwind, a possibility. The ceremony...
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see... When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift. The ceremony I wasn't... When the chief asked for... Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, the plan was everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really... He asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved?
Wait, but...
He knows that. But he still feels... Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui.
Traveler. Anyway, we can't just let things go on. You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head...
Probably drink. Okay. Forget.
Hey, we're friends.
Good point.
Parece que ela tá gorfando. Ai, meu Deus, que nojo. Ai, não.
Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Yeah, you're right. But she's probably as...
Eu tenho quanto até agora? Quanto até agora? Não sei o que usar. Que lidar. Puxa o cheiro. Tá tão caidinho. Cadê o buraco, meu Deus? Cadê o buraco?
Outside. I might still have to sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
My God, I'm so lonely. Better open the rainy. There is people hurt too much. There is people hurt too much. You're not gonna drug me. I just need somebody kiss. Give me what you want to kiss.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Yeah, I don't know, come on, just say me. I just need somebody new.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from... I heard many air...
The Abyss attacked again.
I'll be fine. The stadium could always use more manpower. I'm done making... I was the one who vouched for him. But I should be... As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to... Thank you.
She left in a hurry. Oh, looks like a lot of people are...
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here!
Just my way of saying how...
Alright, but can we...
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty. The mass...
Yes, and the attacks are...
The tribes have plenty... Chaska and I have been...
I plan on heading back.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. That would be pretty great act. It'll be fine. Here.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly...
Oh, and...
Koichi.
Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the pirate.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. Look, I'm very...
That's alright, we're also in a hurry.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. I will answer you honest. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan. But it comes... The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect...
Wait! You...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. The Night... Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to... Given the enormity of the Now it's true. Both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Having a contingent... Still, this has always been...
Oh, one more thing.
Without the Gnosis, seems like our only path. Judging by your expression, you must...
Not even a little!
Maybe it was out of caution. So now that you have your answer...
You scared Paimon.
As for the captain...
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait.
Not just... Don't worry.
Wait!
That's true. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
What is like a July? And I thought it's a bit alright. I want to feel
I just think there's strength in numbers. Anyway, I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise. Now I just...
Paimon's a little worried about how people...
Yes.
Alright, we should head out!
O que isso tem a ver? O que isso tem a ver? Como assim? O que isso tem a ver? O que diabo que isso tem a ver? Passaram essa porra. Humilhação. Você cair na mama de tacho. Arigato guru toradari. Arigato katere joski. Omae no wara jurae.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we...
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking...
Greetings.
Ah, so they're friends of yours.
Well, but recently, we all understand if the Shogun needs... Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us? Nuh-uh! She lost to us! Paimon's just...
Considering Liu, a lot of people now believe that the thunder...
Right.
Unfortunately, the Kujo clan, everyone knows.
To put it simply...
My lack of a...
Don't blame yourself.
Yes. Okay.
I'll come with you, Matt.
No need.
Oh.
If you think about it, if things carry on like this,
Huh?
Don't know for sure.
Sounds like you guys... you know, everyone's...
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance. Let's take a trip.
Ai, minha coluna. Eu encontro a Miko. Aquela vagabunda.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me? What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not... Still, your aunt. So tell me.
We heard the show. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm.
Since the battle...
What?
Her power was already on the defeat was a... Oh, the poor...
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
A seeks eternity. I don't know that... I have heard about the thunderstorm. I am the only... But tell me, why should... Here is the pack.
Thanks, Mika.
My question was... Oh, and...
Eu tenho que... Não, tá 33. Pô, mas eu sou tão pobre nesse nível, meu Deus.
The almighty Shogun.
Oh, we've got a pass permit.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to a... Guji Eye is... Wait. This is... authentic. Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not... Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated.
Wait, no, it's us! We made amends.
Denied. Use of force has... Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is of no concern.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all... But why? Surely, she's got plenty...
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently It has been forbidden.
Mulher vai dormir, então.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going...
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Oxi.
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun...
Have you tried turning it up?
No. Furthermore, I had even... That's why the For now...
Help! Huh?
I see. So the thunderstorm is...
You can fix it!
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the...
It's fine, just as long as you can fix...
But there is no urgency.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean leave the plane of euthymia? It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice.
É o quê, mano?
All right, then. Oh, since the...
What?
I have my ways.
Oh, great!
Tour guides?
Eu estou descansando, eu estou pensando na eternidade. Vai pra porra, mano. Eu nunca fiquei tanto tempo
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air.
Presa na maldita missão dela, que toda a vida morria. Chega da raiva dessa mulher.
Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
Tá escrito caminhe com a E pela cidade. Como é que eu falei isso? Nem tô vendo.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors.
It's... What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick?
I appear to have...
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town?
Patrolling the streets is the... Additionally...
So...
Why?
It was more the ordinary people that...
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Vem, mulher. Essa mulher parece uma velha, né? Parece aqueles velhos que vão sair de casa e falam assim: ah, eu vi isso aqui como se fosse.
It's all right. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Eu vi isso aqui com. Antigamente era tudo mato. Parece aqueles velhos que ficam falando isso, meu Deus.
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are... So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the donga, the focus is not just the.
Oh, donga with. I said relax. There's no need to go tread.
Actually, it came, but there were more than. So I thought I'd try.
A chance come.
The Almighty Shogun wants to.
Nice. It's sweet. Listen.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink.
It's a little bit like porridge. But anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dongo milk must sell exceptionally well. No.
Well, I won't lie to you. Sale.
Huh? So it's selling slowly?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. I'm not saying the Almighty Shogun.
Ah, I see.
No. Oh.
Is it? Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko agrees with me on this.
People turn on it when I eat night
By the way, she's always bragging to me.
Sure, let's...
That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Toda cidade de Genshin parece ter um ovo, meu Deus. É tudo tão pequeno, as pessoas falam, eu morei na cidade tal, é tão legal. É tudo um ovo.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Eye Publish?
No, not at all. Don't be so...
Apologies. I still don't quite understand.
She just wants to browse your book.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to...
Yes. I'm just here to try...
In principle, you're...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well, there are some winning...
Okay. Huh. How can this be? I know every individual word in these books' titles. So why is it that they make no sense to me in these... Take this one, for example. The good thing about being... Is it true that...
It's just a
narrative device. So it's... made up? What's the point of that? Without being ground... Also, I'm fairly certain that Hilly...
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now. How about we choose for you?
All right, then. I have high hopes.
All right, leave it. This could be... With a premise like this, it's no... Paimon thinks it might be best not... Well, if... What a strength! Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world! You do have a... This Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood. Yeah, she has so much love to give. She deserves it. The plot is really... That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
Cadê a mulher? Ah, tá aqui.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
Histórias ótimas. Meu Deus do céu. Mostra a história de aventura de reencarnação.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so... Even though the protagonist... Where is he now?
He's a fictional character. He doesn't... What about
The antagonists?
So what do you think? Do you like the story?
What I take from these stories, back when I decided to... In accordance with my... But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time. I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes.
And that's exactly why we brought you out. To take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not...
Yes, you're right. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me. This may be an... I've seen a lot, and it's...
Nossa, se fosse da vida real
Take
encontrar
a
essa
photo.
mulher, eu ia ser tão ignorante. Porque eu acho que ela ia me matar.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very...
Okay. So what exactly... Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think... How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all. Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural. Okay.
Let's pick a good...
Olha aí, mano.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the...
Wow. This is astonishing.
Meu Deus do
But
céu,
she
é uma
doesn't seem to be
véia
able to move
no
or
corpo
talk.
de uma novinha. Foi mostrada que aquela vovozinha, meu Deus do céu, isso que sim é uma véia. Meu Deus do céu.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same.
That's what makes it so...
Hang on. So, if it's not me...
Okay, hey, that's...
Of course I do.
So then...
Well, I'm still me. My exit... I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. The Shogun, for...
In that case...
Then, how can I ask everything I have encountered? You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding based on what I have... But it would be incorrect to both the vision... Perhaps...
Sounds to Paimon, and that means...
Master Kamaji!
Why is it get... Oh, that sounded like
Ipe. Is that some...
Yep, let's find out...
Hey, Ipe! What's the matter? Ah, it's you.
Huh? You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji?
It's okay. I'm not here to see.
Yes. In fairness, he does, but for some reason...
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo...
That's right.
I have heard that thing...
Forgive us, Almighty the Kujo clan's reputation... So...
Surely they would be
Actually, the meeting place is in the...
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all...
Yes, that's... I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then... Yeah, I thought of that No need. I'm not as smart...
Let's go see what's happening, with me present. Besides, this has only come about because...
Thank you so much. Let me mark out the location.
Mas imagina, do nada você tá no meio da rua, aí do nada você encontra um arconte na rua. Olha que dia normal.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea. In peace and total silence.
Ok, agora só subir ali. Tem que separar o legal do meu filhote.
Surrender! Eu pego isso aqui. Ah, é aqui. Encontra a base secreta, não sei o que. Acho que dá pra ir, né? Dá pra ir, eu acho. Dá pra ir.
Eu tenho que botar também pro B a gente dar um ataque, criar aquelas bolinhas, meter você pra cura.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here.
Huh?
We should proceed with
Illusion shattered!
Finally,
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryou commission base!
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
The fairy.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Finally,
Illusion shattered!
The fairy. See no more! Boom!
Shine down!
There's more! There's more!
Illusion shattered!
See no more! Finally, how's this?
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
The fairy. Finally, let's get down to business.
There is no escape!
The fairy. Let's get down
Illusion
to business.
shattered!
Let me weave you a verse.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
To the fairy. Finally, let's get down to business. There's more! See no more! To the fairy. Finally,
Illusion shattered!
it's my lucky day.
Torn to oblivion!
The fairy.
There is no escape!
How's this?
Scatter! Spring forth!
Witness the power of Guhua.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Penance is due.
The fairy. To the fairy.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Finally,
There is no escape!
Frost is coming. Dead reckoning. Getting here. Frost is coming. Pair.
Shine down!
I'm ready.
Absurd! Illusion shattered!
Cheap tricks.
Torn to oblivion!
Yes. Yes. Eu tenho raiva desse conhecimento, pelo amor de Deus.
Look! It's Kujo-kan!
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun!
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's...
And these
Well,
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo...
All right.
A written confession?
Yes.
all factual...
I can't deny that. These are...
Says who? Why, you two-faced... You're going back on everything you...
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves... Why else would you...
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just...
I believe I now
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryo commissioner.
Well, yes, of course.
Then the situation...
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryo if you want me to appoint...
Do
you not know how... Here you are talking... Well, never mind. Does not a single...
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the...
I realize that. Even when I was... But that was as far... I accept the coup...
To be brutally honest.
Yes. But if nothing else, just as the Shogun's, then please, this is my last...
This is patently... But I accept.
Olha a casa desse cara, meu Deus.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Oxi. Olha.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such...
Yes, of course. I apologize.
I had heard that the... However, in the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct.
Finally, if you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood.
That will do. Come with me.
Tá acreditando que eu tive que fazer essa morte dessa missão pra poder fazer outra missão, pra do final fazer outra missão. Caralho, cara.
When it's time to deal with this...
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought. I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could... The Kujo clan has... He has shown me how some things remain the... I also have you...
So what's next for...
Not a chance. Still, the Shogun does... I have much to contemplate in the... I think I'll... As I said, but... I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be... This is...
Absolutely. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay. My period of solitude will now continue. But it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next... Considering a lot of what happened, the only thing left to do...
Acabou. Não acabou. Por que diabos que eu tive que fazer uma missão que eu nem queria fazer?
Miko!
What did you know? Well then. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. So, from what... That's the most important...
Yeah,
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more blunt... Anyway, next time you wish to...
What?
Because she is a god, but you don't believe...
na cabeça. Pra ser continuado. Pera, eu embora. Tem quantos agora? Não, pera. Glória.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Claro, pensei que era uma grávida. Meu Deus. Por que que eu... O que diacho tem que ser a porra da raiz do Shogun?
Astra Abyssosque. Recently,
The Traveler would be...
I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help? Well, let me go over.
Rift Hounds? A Narukami...
Yes. The sacred Sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust for a long time if it were ever damaged.
Is the Tenryu...
Yes. And their main priority, the Adventurers Guild, is one of the key parties. You have our deep... I will mark on your map...
Relax.
Of the Electro Archon.
They're attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them!
Frost is coming! Get in gear! Frost is coming! Futile! Commencing cleanup! Get in gear! Tear! Frost is coming! Yeah.
Propagate! No, my sword!
Surrender!
Rain cutter!
Through me, justice is served!
Wow, there are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryu Commission needed help! Come on, Traveler, you can take them!
Torn to oblivion!
Shogun?
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have...
Okay, sounds more like A. You sure made short work of them. That was amazing!
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. Since then, every time...
Makes sense. You must get super bored.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you. If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's...
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But Rift Hounds attacking the sacred Sakura. It brings back bad memories of that.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great everything was in. The monsters committed. Their duty was to tear open a. That's an episode of history, but an excess of caution.
Guess you can't argue.
Since we are both here for this, from the traces they've left in the surrounding.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in it. Oh yeah, after this color, it's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
We are lucky.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this? Could they be... But...
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here?
Who are you? Run quick while you... We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath. You don't know? Beasts. Every last trace of humanity's existence.
But, look...
Not right now. But they'll be back. The Almighty Shogun is gone. I don't know how long.
Don't worry. I'm right here.
It's... the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have only the glow of...
Calm down.
Over. But...
Look around you. The grass grows green. There are no...
What? But how? Just... I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down.
Huh. I think I understand. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin down there.
If I am not mistaken, the sacred Sakura, an entity formed with purified filth, quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards.
So the memories of...
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precise. Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while the disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. But my friend, Kitsune, I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it...
So...
Indeed. I never had the chance to see, but even then...
Hey?
Yes. All my martial might... But... when I traveled around moving forward, just think of that soldier. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. As Inazuma's gone, warriors of the I will...
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Leave them to me. There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go!
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared.
Ah, Mix! The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. Hey, the same light is leaking out again!
Furuyama?
Hmm? Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a...
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's...
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a though blind.
Your Excellency, you shout. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable... After all...
What should we do? Oh,
I see. Most of the residents... And now the Almighty... Imagine if this was something that even the people flee... But me, the Almighty Shogun, just listening to her, one thing she always... So you see, it won't be long, but I suppose it doesn't matter. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring. Oh, goodness me. The Almighty Shogun come. One moment, I'll just... Really? But it's always been right by my... I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not...
This place is... complicated. Leave it to us.
But... I can't decide whether...
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now. But at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much. And it makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
It's the Traveler. And the Almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellence?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, police step...
Be at ease. I'm not...
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the Almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the...
Right.
I seldom had the time, so in the vast majority, he may well have had the philosophy of life.
You and Muck?
Indeed we did. In her eyes, they are similar. When you came now.
Wow. They're sure...
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary. An ambition is a yearning for... Makoto was more concerned with the Force.
That's...
To put it simply, I didn't I suppose what it comes down to. Yes, it does. But in the last
Do you feel your...
You have already... But now...
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set.
It's quite beautiful.
You are too kind.
It's all good, sir.
Let us return. We ought not keep...
He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have...
The information helped. Well, I've watched Furuyama. The tea is ready. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it. You're right. I've been reminded... Back at the the events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saiku, they also took Makoto away from me. For good.
She died in that disaster?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, Yes. She had already left. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. Why did she go to... It was there...
That's quite...
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. No one questioned. In the end, with the help of the This
is all really hard.
Yes. I once told... But even the tea... And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you
Brother. I had heard that you were looking... You mean to say that he was somehow involved?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so...
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, and also... my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma. So...
Oh, boy.
With this last cup of tea, thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to...
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Frost is coming! Hey!
Rain outlines your fate.
Once again.
Hey!
Fear not. There is no escape!
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Torn to oblivion! Ha! There is no escape! Ha! 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 Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. We'll deal with the... Look, that's the same light again.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency? We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, man.
Don't!
Danger is our duty, man.
No need to worry.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. If the Almighty Shogun...
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But just the sight of you appearing before us this hope is the
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but...
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
Going under! Getting gear! Pair! Frost is coming! Getting gear! Pair! Getting gear! Frost is coming! Getting gear!
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due! You stand condemned! Guilty! Your penance is due!
Pair! Getting gear! Frost is coming!
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought.
Thank you all. I'm fine.
You fought phenomenal. The monsters will definitely... Quickly, escort her.
When everyone's sick.
Well, what are you guys...
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms.
Just leave it to us. But the Almighty no matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we...
Oh, thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left...
Don't worry, with you...
Glory to the...
Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense... The result being that in the set you could take the view, but even so, they are due a resolution.
Well...
Thank you for your comforting words. I used to think, but what Inazuma needs, even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still... Yes, they are. As the Raiden Shogun they revere...
Well said.
Change will come to... No matter how long... Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hound, I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle...
Alrighty then. He looks calm on the outside. She seems to have changed a lot. Huh? What's wrong, Ed? What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
It looks like... the situation... No need. I need to go to the cave.
Why?
A battleground. One where I shall We're finally here.
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she?
Where
are we go? Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get stuck? Whoa. This place... Look, it's another A!
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice!
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both. The discomfort I was as she indicates. But inside a realm of consciousness, though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Hey, Shogun.
The rules I set for... I would not try...
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something? But
my form is it inherits age. Every action, determination. Only rules shall remain constant. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. Ha! Strike dead! There is no escape! Now you shall perish! The eye sweeps the lands! Oh. Illusion shattered! Inferior. Lightning, obey me! Insolent, torn to oblivion! Shine down! Weak. Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. There is no escape! Your verdict is decided. Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Still shine down! Inferior. Weak. Inazuma shines eternal! Only emptiness awaits.
have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
In this realm of consciousness, she was built.
Then...
Maybe if I don't do this is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries. 500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, it is about time that I learned to trust them. I understand that. I fight for the I vowed during my absence.
But this...
Pass on my words.
Looks like we got... Oh, what do we... She was making sense. And maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still... Right? Also, what if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen. And then, yeah, we should help. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help... Well, whatever, we can't let it... Oh, but we also... Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice, don't fail Paimon now! Oh, you're right. Who knows if she...
Ai, que sono.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are.
But you're always...
That was a figure of speech.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A.
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that does impossibly... You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now? Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer...
Is she playing dumb?
Aha. You're learning, little one. But really, all I know is...
Because right in my...
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only... Anyway, we needn't... First things first. Now then, I'll... To the outsider. In other words...
So, it's abstract.
Yes, no need to try and... Everything is... This is precise...
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
Suit yourself. Oh. Well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Oh, nothing. It just seems extra... By the way, remember to focus... Only a strong enough will can prevent... Well then, the door is open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Miko, you better know what you're doing.
That's enough chatter.
Eita porra.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Huh? You have returned. This is a duel to... It is as if we... Over countless battles, had I made all enemies... For your firm you bring honor to the title of... Now these... Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500... Final duel? Stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations. The energy they consumed, great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day into night. And the will they had, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever. Witness the final calamity. Purge all obstacles. Inferior. There is no escape. Erase all threats. This is the end. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone. I know your power, yet... And whenever I think of this, I feel something. The blade that I noticed it all. This blade, but... It was at once... You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. You truly have changed. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform, but as a warrior. It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up... Makoto? I'm so happy. I left a faint... There was no time, but everything happened. I should have been the one... Did you know what was... I had some sense of it. But I know... Don't look down. It was with this here. But it is you.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh?
Eu tô preguiçosa de fazer a irmã dela em 3D aqui. Meu Deus. Só botar na bolinha e falar assim, ai, ai, tua irmã.
Goodbye, Makoto.
Nossa.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Ina's. No matter what you make of it, it's quite.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her eternity is a
place where perhaps that is the and yet that sense of disorder.
I don't. I know what you mean. Without the sacred Sakura.
I know you've tried in the past.
No.
The sacred I'm joking. And obviously, it's fair to say that very little time passed between the traveler, if I'm guessing correctly. You were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you? At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough. The flow of...
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always...
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and my first thought. But you two have...
A?
My body has fully recovered.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But after all...
I only heard her voice. I'll be fine. I have to say, it's all thanks. I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to...
Thank you.
Today, at Makoto and you...
It's rare to hear such comforting words from...
Oh, come on.
Makoto said the...
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that.
We will have to end the frivolities there. The Shogun and I will... After that...
Really?
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. I don't doubt that many challenges lie... I'm looking...
Foi a Marlene. Por que diabo que eu tenho que fazer essas missões, meu Deus? Meu Deus. Ai, velho, eu só queria fazer a missão. Eu só posso ignorar. Peraí. Ainda tiver memória, foco da missão. Missão, tô ainda com os espírito. Por que cargas d'água? Um negócio que tá na baixa da égua. Tá metido com esse negócio.
This should be where. Do you still remember? Paimon remember. That was back when you. Things on the island.
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
Trabalhou.
more or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we could split into 2 teams. One to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokumi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being...
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based... Her Excellency's directives also stipulate...
Sir, we just...
Her Excellency's...
Hey, girl! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
That's great! Recently, unfortunately...
Hard to say no!
Good. There's not... Watch yourselves.
Seems like the resistance...
Frozen. Crisp.
Hair!
Huh?
Nowhere to run!
Propagate!
You're not going anywhere. It's time.
Commencing cleanup! Getting here! Prepare! Frost is coming! Prepare! This is bad! Futile! Through me, justice is served! Guilty!
Rain cutter.
Nowhere to run! Shouldn't get careless! Getting here! Frost is coming! Surrender!
Frozen descent.
Let's move!
Scatter!
Have a look at this! Futile!
Propagate!
Let's move! Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you!
Vai.
Let's move! Futile!
Chill to the bone.
Surrender!
Propagate! Spring forth!
No, my sword!
Nowhere to run!
Let me read you a verse.
Surrender!
Frozen food.
Oh, it's an honor to be here.
Frozen. Crisp.
Let's move. Let's get this show on the road. Huh? Pear! Frost is coming!
It's preserved. Chilled to the bone. Ow. Oh no! You need a
Magic can't cheat death, you know.
Frozen descent. You need to hurry up.
Hey, Frost is coming! Going under! Getting here!
Shouldn't get careless.
Frost is coming! Getting here!
Have a load of this.
Here comes the finale.
It's no problem. Comrades, they've set the ship on fire. An arson attack. Curse them. They leave us no choice but to attack. Comrades, let's make them regret it. We're gonna sweat.
Frost is coming! Getting here!
You can't run.
Well...
Vida. Recarga de energia, ataque. Pai. Pai. Eu tenho uma coisa a dizer, tá? Quando a gente for comprar roupa, né? Já vou adiantando que eu vou fazer a minha daqui uma condenada. Eu vou fazer vocês andar. Porque eu não vou voltar pra cá sem que eu quero, não. Tá de vida no copo. Oi.
Easy to fix him.
O quê?
Lá no salgado,
O que é que tem?
quando a gente compra merenda lá, eu que pago, né?
Daí.
Elas olham pra você de cara feia.
O quê?
Acho que é porque tu não levando pra pegar o salgado.
Glória a Deus.
Vocês foram comer salgado?
Aquela lá que te ignorava.
Raparigas. Quero que o fogão delas exploda. Eu quero série Face Beijo Animation.
Eu com o dinheiro ali que eu recebi, eu pago a internet. E tem que botar no aplicativo. Não tem no aplicativo. Quanto é os créditos? Quanto é o programa? Tá bem lavado? Tá.
Ah, perdi o jogo mesmo.
Let's go gather some samples. At your command.
Ah, esse prato aqui. Tinha esquecido. Ai, porcaria. Que foi, pai? Mãe.
Killjoy, we've only just begun. It isn't time for a break yet. Take cover.
Frost is coming! Get in gear!
Rain outlines your fate.
No slacking off!
Commencing cleanup! Hair! Get in gear! Run! Let's nip that in the bud.
It isn't time for a break yet. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This should be fun. That seemed to work. No slacking off. I must collect myself. It isn't time for a break yet.
What a drag.
No slacking off. Don't be a killjoy.
Our mission begins.
Time to act.
Nowhere to run.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. No slacking off.
Through me, justice is served. Is then condemned.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
There's penance to do.
Darn. How can this be?
Guilty.
My duty.
Their penance is due.
Use this first.
Huh? Terminate! Let me leave you a bird.
Surrender. I hear everything. Futile!
This first. That seemed to work.
Mas acho que eu tô muito boa mesmo.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? What Paimon?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency, oh, still, we're...
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi? Her Excellency's about half of us are still... Of course, not...
The spirit... Anyway.
I believe Her Excellency... There were reports of a... We should probably get going ourselves. I'm sensing a... They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden.
Sounds good. Ready when you...
Ai, meu Deus. Eu só queria fazer uma missão. Conclua outra missão pra continuar. Meu Deus. Yeah.
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish too? Oh, it is you! Oh, you have... I wasn't with Sword... Oh, you really get... Is there anything you need from me? I'm at... on it. In fairness, victory's declared. I don't know what else I could... And all the more so...
What a nice guy.
Cara, eu só queria macarrão molho branco. Cair em mim.
I've definitely seen you somewhere, but unsettled. Not that I would. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right...
Huh.
Ugh, I don't understand. Exactly. Wait, for real? Positive. I knew it. Shh, keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there. What you talking?
Captain, you're back. Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now? No, let's not. I'm sure the captain... welcome back, Her Excellency.
Admit it! We know you've been... I knew something was off about it, and...
I'm innocent! Ha! You're as guilty as... Take him away!
Wait! Kokomi! Something's going down over here!
Your Excellency! This merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so our surveillance shows that...
That will do. Let's... Matsuda, Uchimura. But before we make any decision if he's guilty... Excuse me, sir.
Of course! I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but...
And why should we believe you? So what? That doesn't prove... And even if they did...
What? The Tenryo Commissioner colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true.
What, the Tenryo? We met a representative, but...
It has been brought to my attention. We are scheduled to be... Kujo-Sara and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans, but just as arrangement. If that's the case... Sir...
Yes, it's the truth, I swear!
Very well. However...
Yes, of course.
Matsuda? Uchimura...
Well received, Your Ex.
Good. Now, Traveler, I mean, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation? good.
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
Aí eu queria uma macarronada agora. Cachorro queijo, salgado. Que fome, uma besteira. My. Chicken butter.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be a hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Looks pretty heavily...
Not by brute force, that's for sure. Our enemies in the light, while we are... Option 1. If we strike from above. Option 2. If we manage to they'd be caught completely out. Option 3. Use the environment against them.
Wow.
That will depend on a surprise attack with an explosion. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, all right. Well, I haven't had... Still, not... Okay.
Allow me!
Let's move out.
Oh, one thing after another. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This one's well done. Enshroud! You can't run!
Rain outlines your fate.
Surrender!
Their movements have become rigid and sluggish. We make a good team.
Covenant of the Deep!
Looks like I went too far. Let's move.
Hold the line. Let's move out.
Have a load of
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stay condemned.
Let's move. Guilty.
Excellent work.
All thanks to your genius tactics!
Actually, even the best winning a battle takes a...
Now that you mention it... Hey!
I must admit... what's there...
All right. Hey, look here! Could these belong to the merchant? Whoa! This place is chock full of bomb-making materials! This is way too dangerous! So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look... Kokomi! Kokomi! We found the
I see. Oh, Nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. By contrast, in all likelihood...
we're not just gonna...
Don't worry. In my recently issued post, if he had taken the time to...
Kokomi, huh?
Nothing. It's not long now until the victory feast.
Got it! For...
My. Shake a bottom.
More!
Spring forth!
Futile! Nowhere to run! Say no more! The fairy! Finally, No.
A well-deserved find.
My goods! You got them back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. You see,
I'm not so sure. You could...
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had it been the case.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the good.
Pop.
Guess we got carried away.
Sir, you have already...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on?
I have no business, just as merit...
Wait a minute.
Well, don't just...
Your Excellency, those of a Tenryo Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for Shrine.
I know.
Not at all, Your Excellency. But if I may, I know the piece...
I understand your concern. Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
Scatter!
It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine. You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located. It was close to the statue. But after she struck down our protector, relations between Watatsumi Island and... I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have...
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your business? Oh my.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace Peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on.
I know it's...
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the option.
Wonderful. We're all count...
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a place like... do you know? My daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands. I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it. I mean,
well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency! Isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will she be based on Watatsumi Island from—
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. Though, for the longer... Are you alright? This kind of thing is water off a duck's back for you, huh?
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation.
Oh, we retreat.
Really? That's fantastic. I sorted through all the petitions. Also, according...
That's today?
Yes, the two...
I see.
Muitas vezes você tenta manter a lógica ao invés de pensar em Deus. Mas.
Huh. That's weird. How is she still? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange.
Not necessarily. Let me see. The footnotes, as far as I'm concerned, you two took.
Kokomi, really? Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
Yeah.
Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things...
I apologize.
You...
No.
You...
No. It's... You noticed? To be honest, constantly you're but because of... So... Don't worry, I have to make...
Is there anything we can do to...
I should be feeling energized. I was reading a book last time I was here, but... I only...
We'll find it for you, and then we'll read it out.
You do that? I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Whoa, look at all the... So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's... Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidate... This is a lot of...
Meu Deus.
Hey, look! Swordfish Captain came back.
That's just, give it here.
Guess that was the... It's gotta be this. Look, there's even a... Ooh, it's... Well... Kokomi! Is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud?
Kokomi? Oh no! Tonight's the victory feast! Not the... You sure that...
Avoid disaster. The war's over. Did you sleep? What time is...
Yep, you've been out for ages!
Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves...
Woohoo!
I just put a man on me. I'll bet it's gonna be. Just look at me. Say goodbye. I live around to see and I very by people struggle that way. I wanna live or die. We never before.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast.
Oh, how much it...
Don't worry.
That's great!
What did you have to die?
Welcome, everyone. Recently, none of us can thank you all for your... This feast is held... Tonight seems to have gone off. People tend to be... I still have no... And I'm concerned...
Okay, sure.
Watatsumi Island. Recently, well, the biggest thing during the hostility, when the catch wasn't, we'd go to bed. I hear you.
Oh!
Come on.
Hey there. Care for some? Are you referring to the... It's funny you should say that the soldier seemed... He's been acting strange. It's a miracle of... Sorry, I'm a...
Sounds promising.
Wait, don't tell me. Captain of you actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it. Is that to remember what the most important? You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to I'll answer your question.
What do you think? Are we gonna do?
We'll see.
Propagate!
You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you. You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand. Captain, comrade, we made it up. The story...
What? Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryou Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at what's to stop the Tenryou Commission from We are the resistance. We can't trust that. Surely you agree.
His point does... Yeah. Are you serious?
Don't take that tone with me. For the sake of victory, you'd have me just put down... Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryou Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt Decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever.
Too late?
Também risando com a visão, parece mostrando a... Parece que aquelas meninas que ficam mostrando a calcinha com a calça toda aberta. Fica mostrando, falta revelar, mostrar onde tá a visão deles. Como é que alguém não ia descobrir?
The whole thing about they wanted the people.
I see. I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come. I think I understand. The talks don't begin. I highly suspect.
No meio das peitolas.
No
Bem que o Vi não vai descobrir que essa mulher não é dona de
It
visão.
would almost... Not to mention...
Sounds like a...
Don't let it worry you. These soldiers crossed... Let's meet here again.
Let's get down to business.
No.
Boom! Can't see? One with...
Ha!
Ha! Let's nip that in the bud. How's this? Keep up. Futile! Say no more! Light blade! And shroud! Nowhere to run!
There's more! There's more!
To the very... Oh! Can't... How's this?
No, my sword!
There's more!
Surrender! Through me, justice is served. We stay condemned! To the very...
Wealth is the foundation on which civilization is built.
Esperar até amanhã, dia seguinte, 10 horas. Eu só queria fazer a missão na ponte, meu Deus, porque eu tô estressada.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. Here, these are some directives I wrote last night. I took the liberty.
Whoa. Let's see. Wow.
Glad to hear it, but... And as the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, excellent.
Tá, excelente.
Give me a moment to compose. Let's play.
Who ate a point?
I am beautiful, I know, can be beautiful.
Keep up.
Velho, eu quase não vejo. Quando eu vejo pessoas falando da Mix, eu fico triste porque eu fico dizendo que ela é.
I'll uproot you! One with the forest.
Tô estragando a Mix, não sei o que. Cara.
Rain outlines your fate.
Futile!
You can't run! Well,
nowhere to run!
Don't be a killjoy! Looks like this. Went too far.
Futile!
Rain cutter.
Detoxifying heat! You need to hurry up!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Roasted fry!
Nowhere to run!
An unfortunate fault!
Futile!
Cook this through.
A well-deserved find.
Give me a moment to compose myself. Brace yourselves.
Por que eu não consigo subir essa merda?
Yahoo!
Let's go gather some samples.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you—
That's right. She experienced the—
Seems reasonable. The first item is the maritime. We intend to remove these restrictions.
That's fine. But if they're paying any losses they sustain—
Accepted.
Negotiation.
The next item in the past. Our economic cooperation between our islands, since the war is now over.
The problem there is that trade—
Correct me if I'm wrong, but—
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range, not to mention that you—
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question.
That just isn't feasible. Not—
With all due respect—
You Kujo scum! Comrades, never trust the Kujo! Let's get them!
Protect Madame Kujo!
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it?
Vai, mulher, vai.
Kokomi! Which scenario number is this in the direct?
The last one. But hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tada. Rest assured, I am Madame Kujo. This is rather serious.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this...
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion, as...
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsu. At the time,
But we were extreme... With respect, ma'am.
That's enough! When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind... You should be having...
The Fatui's main...
Oh, her subordinate. One day, we bear responsibility. My sincere
For the time being...
It seems that I will lay this... As for the trade issues we raised.
Seems like Kujo-Sara's...
I never knew the grand strategist of what... I hope that when we meet again, I think we can leave...
I should inform you that I recommend you say...
I will bear this in mind. I shall take my...
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Your Excellency...
I have already been informed on the reasons for your action. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, I want to keep fighting.
I understand your sentiments. During the war, there were highs and there were... But you saw nothing. Watatsumi Island's people... I understand, I do. It was largely an oversight on my...
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. Either way, we are...
Very well. Then I hereby declare... that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of you and your comrades will all be welcome to join.
Your Excellency...
I have concluded it is right that I don't want to hear... All right, dismissed. And if there is...
Yes, ma'am. From now... Thank you for this opportunity.
I think that I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest? Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored. Recovering. Today was I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time. Do you think so? But I realized I have a long... In short, I've still got some maturing to do.
foi? Meu Deus, isso quer que eu faça todas as missões lendárias? Que porra é essa? Quem é? Ai, cara, falta quantos? Pronto, pronto, pronto. Meu Deus do céu.
Hi, Catherine. It's us.
Yes. After assessing the...
Just another day on the job for us.
Allow me to explain.
Benoni?
That's correct. So it came as a surprise, but it doesn't end there. When...
So what, Paimon? No problem?
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution.
You're right. We have no idea what we'll be up against. Better play it safe.
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Ito's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information. Thank you. I will await your return. Ad Astra Avisask.
Learn a little more about this Arataki Ito guy and figure out where he might have run off to.
That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Come and try some creative cooking.
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not...
Wait, you mean he...
No, not so. On the one hand, I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control. You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but...
Is it just Paimon, or is...
I'm afraid that I don't. Perhaps you could try asking around?
Okay, thanks!
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Arataki Ito? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryo Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes. Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend kids being kids.
On purpose, though.
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on. Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scold. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying. In fact, the children... So, I suppose what I'm trying...
Huh. He doesn't sound like a...
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So,
Ai,
I'm not
velho,
trying
que
to...
vontade de mandar ele pra porra. Meu Deus do céu. Ver gente tão agitada às vezes me dá um cansaço, meu Deus. Como é que você
Arataki
consegue
Ito.
falar tanta coisa?
We know he's already...
Catherine says that Paimon's curious.
Yes, of course. For starters, most thieves will... At
Nossa,
first,
deixa que
what's
eu
most
só de olhar-
frustrating is
só de
that
ver
he
o
then...
povo
Of
falando
course
dele.
he did. He's never had a more... After
A pessoa
scrounging
sai
as
gritando,
for
eu
his
ganhei,
psychological
meu
mode.
Deus,
At the
eu não
time,
teria-
the
não
vision
consegui
hunt...
gritar direito.
If the two
Imagine
of you
fazer
are
uma coisa
able...
dessa. Se eu fosse fazer uma coisa dessa, eu me senti tão envergonhada que eu ia me excluir pro resto da minha vida.
got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist. Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
Meu Deus, acho que daqui a pouco eu vou escravação. Ah, não pode mais. Não, 6 segundos, eu acho.
Please speak to President Song. I'm just a helper.
Hello,
Oh, I've heard all about your a one-off payment of
Whoa!
And now then, to give you a long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the blue Oni said to the crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the crimson Oni chased the blue Oni away. The crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the crimson Oni went to tell the blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
That's it? What about the little...
I suppose the blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the...
But the blue...
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Itto is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to every generation... That's a very... Besides, the suspect has already confessed. According to my investigation, the Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's... Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait! Paimon still has a...
I could only assume so.
Okay,
Ah, yeah, in fact, if you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
Right! Knowing our target's weakness will...
It just so happens that of course.
Let's head to Yashio...
Cansada muito rápido, eu. People's promenade, and when the people die, esse negócio do Oni azul parece bonitinho. Ele, cara, eu fico triste com esse negócio. Eu já vi isso qualquer pessoa no mundo sabe que qualquer coisa mínima que aparece em qualquer lore aparece em fotinhas. Minimamente todo mundo fica falando ao mesmo tempo. É o mínimo. Qualquer coisa que acontece na baixa da ilha do jogo, eles vão falar. Esse segredo já tem nota para que vai ser comprado. Não sabia fazer.
Hey, who's sneaking around over there? Come on, show yourself!
Yikes! We've been...
Porra! Ai, caralho.
Wait! Could that be him? Is that Arataki Ito? He doesn't seem to be... It'll save a lot of
Hey, who's sneaking around over there? Come on, show yourself!
Ai, eu vou enfiar uma tora no rabo desse cara, meu Deus, eu vou enfiar.
Wait! Could that be him? He doesn't seem to be... It'll save a lot of...
Meu Deus, como é que eu vou fazer isso, meu senhor? O cara é 2 paredes de gesso.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my allergies acting up.
I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
Pera aí, mano. Pô, agora deu pena, ó.
Need a moment. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that. Hey, whoa. Take it easy. Just stop with the beans, okay? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
That's pretty big talk.
Yep, that's right. Me, as boss of the Arat...
Yeah, but now...
And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves. Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting their...
No way, miss!
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Eu digo, você é um
porra!
porra.
Bring you back.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Ito! Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I... It's because of a little thing called, prestige, yeah.
Huh? What are you
Uncle Ito?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Okay, if you say so.
Yep, I'll be right there. The old lady escaped with me out this way, along the...
Right, but it...
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go if you win, I'll come quietly. I'll just tell little Daisuke...
Se eu escolher as coisas realmente assim, não conseguir essa bosta, eu teria que ignorar tudo e nem ia pegar essa bosta dessa missão. Eu não teria, se eu pudesse ignorar. Mas eu não posso. Nossa, é tão bom se eu pudesse ignorar essa bosta.
Oh, it's on! Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
E como é que esse cara consegue aqui? Pelo amor de Deus. Ainda falta de se decair de trovão e eles continuam aqui. Trovoada. Meu Deus.
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big soft. But let me tell you, the grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back. Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up... Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But where...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. You have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Velho, eu não posso mandar ninguém se lascar desse jogo.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, there. Let's head to that hill.
O cara falou enquanto a ilha tava despedaçando de raio, meu Deus.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Just our luck. Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Onikabuto. Now that's what I'm talking. Huh? Oh, what the? Ah, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else. Keep up.
Diabo é Diabo é isso?
This is the one. This is the one. See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Onikabuto. Yeah, it's on the smaller side. But, size isn't... Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes. Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and dark. Young beetles that have never fought before. Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling...
Right here! Look, if we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hop down, Paimon flew off somewhere else. What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter!
Bitch!
It matches everything, but the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience, Cap?
Nope. This is the first one Paimon's...
Well, like...
Oh, so...
Anyway, great. Well, so many unreal...
As in pure luck?
Whoa. let's not do anything... I think both of... Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Oh, meu Deus.
Why is there a chest here?
Nossa, eu não fiz nada. Minha competência. Eu não faço absolutamente nada.
Finally! You're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy.
Don't!
I've got this fight in the bag. Let...
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can...
That's...
Aqui onde a gente mora, a gente faz briga de galo. Brincadeira.
Oh, no! My little nimble ninja!
Ha!
Dang it! Oh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Stripey Ghost is invincible!
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! All right, Paimon, you're up.
All right, go get him!
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong. But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
All right, little...
No.
Yay!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one.
See? Oh, right. This is for you.
Huh?
Go ahead, take it, Dad.
But...
Of course we will. Trust me. Anyway.
Good. The kid...
You're from the Tenryo Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell you?
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito did... And not only did he not do anything...
Hey, I'm,
Ito.
Seems I can't hide it any... I'll be honest with you. This thing, I have my own and the same as you.
Meu caça, eu sou independente.
So you already...
Independava por quê, seu povo?
Everything about the fate of the Oni, but the other details aren't it. The Inazuma of long... The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually... The Crimson Oni were friendly with...
Paimon thought you...
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference, because humans were still... The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live... Humans didn't... If things were to continue over drinks... First, the Oni. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to... In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline, while also protecting our Oni pride.
Beetlejuice, yes.
After choosing exile, the number of blue... Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. Our pride does not allow for... My guess is that the blue Oni was... That's right.
But what does this?
He was the one I managed. He was off playing. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this. I never wanted to tell you. There's more to this than just one blue... That's everything. The whole... But, if you're willing to believe me...
Yep, Paimon too! Just treat it...
So, you... Well, I should tell you, though. All right, then our...
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Eu não sei se vai cair todo mundo e tomar de suco 3 famílias.
I'll bury you! Yo, you must be...
An Oni? Oh no, not enough.
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. It's not the... But this time was different.
Huh?
I got down on my knees and begged.
Then I saw that there was an but instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, but the young Oni was luckily, they let—
So he'll steal, but he won't— Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely, it was more— I mean, I can't say—
Ugh. Do you have any idea—
I have no— You weren't gonna go at—
don't worry, it's just a bunch of no— If these two islands are what—
Ah não, vai. Meu Deus! Vou levar tiro aqui também.
They gotta pass through— If I'm not mistaken—
Yeah, things might get a little rough. Oh, here they come.
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. All right, it's go— Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later.
Let's
roll!
My blade! To the fairy!
Bam!
No. This is a lucky day.
Spring forth! No, my sword!
Let's roll! It's showtime!
More fairy! Finally. To the fairy!
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is... Huh?
Who are you to talk about pride? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in— But let me ask you, you're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse, you're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on.
Since when do you care what other— But do you have any? We were cut off from the rest— No clothing.
So,
That's right. I've abandoned our— I've given everything— That's what matters most to me.
Yeah! If people...
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his— The Blue Oni— Unless, of course, this bonehead— He's the one that wastes—
Huh? What?
You should get your— The Blue Oni are his— Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are! Seize them!
forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you...
Hey! He got away! Uh-oh.
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Whatever you do, don't attack any...
Who goes there?
Attaboy!
Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
Oni coming through! Attaboy!
I've lost.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here. Nope. All that would do is send them out.
Then what should we do?
No choice but to...
Hey, boss! Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him. Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Go! Do what you gotta do, boss!
All right, then. Watch yourselves. Come on, you two. Time to roll!
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around. Run for it, boss!
Essa toda eles ficaram parados, só olhando, segurando em posição de ataque, sem fazer bosta nenhuma.
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels... pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got for now.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? At least we know we're headed the right way. Let's see what else we can find ahead.
There are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead.
Ai, meu braço. Ai. A pegada dele começa aqui, depois vai pra aqui, aí continua pra cá. Mano, só se ele se enfiou na água.
Keep up.
Aqui. Não sei onde está. Onde tá essa bosta, meu Deus? Caralho. Aham. Ai, meu Deus.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Tem que achar. Tá, mas tu pega essa bosta. Tá aqui. Eu não vou ter que subir essa bosta. Ai, tá me dando dor de cabeça já. Não tá desistindo. Deixa eu ver se virou tuas pernas. Mano, o que esse povo tá falando?
Good deeds and bad. In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Do you know what feeling that it feels a sunny day? On the fence, when the time is on my way, I believe I journey that projected my way. And the feeling that it so good to me. Que caras que isso está travando? Que foi, Pio? My God, I'm so lonely.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
I hear everything.
Witness the power of Guhua.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Nowhere to run.
Rain outlines your fate. Outlines your fate.
Futile! I'll uproot you!
All right.
Let me weave you a verse.
Acabou? Foi? Velho, não tá feita de trouxa. Vou pegar essa bosta aqui também. Vou pegar aqui, ó. Desliga.
I'll take the lead today.
Só sai pra isso. Pegar item. Agora. Eu queria um negocinho, né?
I'll lead the way.
Tô com tanta fome. Deixa eu comer besteira. Ah, velho, eu queria comer besteirinha. Pra comer, se eu pedisse meu pai e mim, eu deixar. Ele ia perguntar por quê? Por quê? Picazinho, pra quê? Pra quê? Pra quê? Não sei o que, tem que economizar. Isso pra eles e aí ia comprar na hora. Mas que nada, só na minha frente que eu quero passar.
Quick, over here, to safety!
What do you, my basket was, he every day.
Kachina, hum.
What's this? There's a trapped caravan that...
We'll go together. Stay safe. We've got this.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's Seatlong?
The Masters of the Night.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, this isn't...
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss? Before long. You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? It's impossible not to feel angry.
That just means we need to buy the pyro.
You really are an eternal
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the...
And somehow the honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can...
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium, and, well, it makes sense.
Yeah, I trust the pyro. Plus, she burned down. When it comes to Natlan...
I agree. Maybe life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she...
The next question is...
this is all super...
We still don't have...
Let's head back then. With how many Fatui there...
Sounds good. I have a few...
I was just about to ask. Register? Alright. See you all later.
Oh, you betcha!
Pescoço. Ai. Acho que eu vou rodar em alguém. Não, vou na espada mesmo. Ai, caralho.
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's...
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait.
You're right. Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the...
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything. If you truly wish...
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to cover up. Nonetheless...
Got it. Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto... Still, there was no trade. I didn't believe the captain when he...
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this...
It's too early to say.
Puta que pariu.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky.
Koichi, wait for me here.
Oh, no, you don't.
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage.
We still can't see...
The more heavily guarded the location. That intel is...
Fine.
That's even more risk. I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
You really believe?
Fine, don't believe
Nossa,
me.
se trata
You know,
exatamente de
growing up...
ser filha mais nova.
All right.
A irmã mais velha é belíssima,
If you start
enquanto
arguing,
você
this will never end.
tão feio.
You can't let this opportunity go to waste.
É exatamente assim que a vida do mais novo.
All right. Sam, got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew. That was close. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. That'll show my sister. Let's see.
Yeah.
The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it.
Como é que fecha?